everything's working here. Everything's looking good. I always end up having issues with audio first thing, so that's the first thing we want to check. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Okay, that does sound pretty quiet. Let's see. Can't turn this up. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2. Audio check.
Increased heretic activity reported across Chasm Station.
Maybe it might be the game. Let's see. Let's check it. Let's see. It is pulling off of this that I know. Okay.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be missing.
Probably just data gremlins, Mom. Back on Armageddon, things got a bit tricky during the final days of the war.
Which war was that, exactly?
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters, Mom.
Alright. Apologies, guys. Always have some sort of issues going on whenever I start. Not a professional here by any means. Let's see. Something not working. Okay. Thank you, PC. Okay. Let's see. What is it? I don't want to freak out. Let's try this.
Now hear this. The earlier sabotage attempt has now been contained, and the culprit handed over to Lady Alice for...
Why is it so low? I probably should have tested this before stream. My bad, guys.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736. You couldn't spare a few bodies.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on
Test 1 2, test 1 2. Alright. I think that should have it fixed up. Gonna keep that there just in case. That is a lot better. Okay, awesome. See, running on a little bit of stream delay here, just to kind of keep things running smooth. See, we're gonna hop in, probably try to do some heresy before jumping into higher levels and whatnot, just to make sure like I'm in the groove and whatnot. Ooh, there's an Orc Maelstrom though, or not Orc, but Damnation. There. Let's see, not jumping into Oryx just yet. Don't want to be dragged to anyone else. I play mostly for fun. I don't meta slave or anything like that, so I just fuck around. Let's see, Hunting Grounds, Nurgle's Blessing, 20% reduced. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Worst that happens here is I fuck up, lose. Queue for another. Alright. See, currently running a build with my Lawbreaker shoddy. I just love, well, it's now the Agrippina. I remember when it was called the Lawbreaker. It was my favorite shoddy. Still is. I just love a good old pump action and a slug. And then been trying out the combat axe. Been running the standard Catachan sword for a while. Didn't really want to do dueling sword on veteran. Dueling sword's a little too. Part of it is because of it, as of its meta, but also part of it is because like I like a specific style on my builds, if that makes sense. So like my veteran, I want them to be very standard guard and whatnot, and like a dueling sword is a very like officers type weapon. It's a very fancy weapon, so random guard shouldn't have that. But like you know, axe for breaking shit open and whatnot. That's pretty standard workman's shit. So went with that. Went with AA shoddy. That's pretty standard. I really like the las guns. And they're really fun to work with, but they just don't have that same just punch as a classic boomstick. And it does do wonders for me, especially the Lawbreaker Agrippina. It has such a tight spread that you're able to really get a lot of range out of it that you wouldn't expect. So it really works out well. You will notice a little bit of extra stuff that you might not notice in typical okay. Oh boy. We're gonna where'd he go? Oh, he's down. Okay, he's running recon last, so he is gonna be. Why is it going down so quickly? Okay. He is playing a little bolder than perhaps he should. Ooh, horde time. Hell yes, let's go! He's melting him. I can't complain, but I can a little, because I want to chop some dudes. The combat axe is really good against armor, but its standard is like a real. Absolutely not. Don't like the Trapper at all. It's a really good single target, but then you slap on Brutal Momentum and you just swing at head level and you just chunk those hordes. I love it. The reload's a bit slow on the combat shotties, but honestly, having rounds reload is really worth it to me, because it makes it a lot more reliable. Okay, there was something on that side. Okay, no, dealt with. I was a little off there. Let's go. Absolutely not, buddy. Oh, I hear Netty. Oh! That's a problem. Yeah, we're just gonna... Probably not. Okay, there was another grenade over here. Awesome. Whew. Okay, bleed, bleed, bleed! Yeah, we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Buck that. Shout is so good. It's gotta get nerfed eventually because it's a little too good for the survivability it gives you, but man, I love it. Absolutely not. Nope. Woo. Oh, there's a snip. Where you at? There you are. Ah! Thank you. What do we got? We got 3. One for me. Also, I love the stagger that shotgun puts on those ragers. Yo! Come on, let's go! There's another one coming. Let's go. So I play a little. Played too much shield grid. Oh. You know what? Let's go. That'll do it. I hear it. I hear it. Yeah. Where you going? I love the Sienna voice on the Psyker. It's perfect. Nah. Okay, come on. Try me. What do we got in here? Not ammo. Unfortunate. Ammo! Absolutely not! See, what's the Psyker running? Looks like Blaze Sword? Yeah, Blaze. Is that the... I think that's the one-handed. Yeah. I like my shooty sauce. Nice armor. Shame if someone had an armor pen weapon. Hey, Paul! Ow, ow. Absolutely not. No. Nah. Fucking the way it just puts them on their ass. No. Very rude. Okay, let's go. Let's see. What direction are they coming from? They coming from up top or down below? Yeah, they're coming from below. Damn! You eating some. Unfortunately, I have pans of chocolate and an axe. Yeah. Ah! How dare you! I was so busy making chunky salsa, I didn't notice the damn trapper. Can I pick me up, please? Thank you.
I'm alright, don't need your help. Thanks!
Not dead yet? Lucky me.
Oh, are they doing the thing? Okay, you're coming somewhere over there. Somewhere. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Unless there's another one. No, we're good.
This is Hadron.
Nah. Woo! Awesome. Perfectly timed. Okay, there we go. Let's...
Not disrupt the flow of data again.
Okay, I know there's another one here somewhere. Back off me for a second. I'm trying to reload my shotgun.
No interruptions. On the side.
There you go. Ah! Where's the sniper?
Operative phase nearing completion.
I know they're around here somewhere. Oh! Is that a small one? If that's a small one, I'll take it. It's a bag. Okay, just gotta hold on. Oh, that's good. Okay, there's a... Okay, we got the trapper. Phew. Okay. Whew. It would be the kind thing to do. I wanted to keep my stim, but I have some decency. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! 500 dogs and 500 more dogs. Absolutely not! Hell no.
You dozy lot should be taking lessons from me. I've only one tutor soldier, and he sets on a
Yeah, we're just gonna not on that one. Okay, a slug straight to the chest does it that time. Maybe don't piss off. Okay, how did that not hit? Oh well. Give him that good old man stopper. Son, just... Why did you take it? Why did you take it and not... Okay. I feel like it perhaps would have been better served to the person that had a wound down in corruption than the person that could have been fixed by a stim or a health pack. Oh well. It happens. Okay, we're just gonna bleed him. Ah!
Why won't you help me? Is it because I make you feel inferior?
Soon have you up.
Oh, thank you very much, I'm sure. I'm not used to all this.
Up! Abs a nut. Let's see, load in a slug. Always have one of them ready. Yeah, you got him. The other one. You're not gonna grip? Okay, cool. Let's see. Stand. Okay, nope, they're all. Damn it! I was hoping not to have to grab that, but I will. Woo! Okay, where are
Data
you?
interrogation rate accepted.
Ah! Leave me alone. I've got other problems. Whew! What? I pushed it! I pushed the dog!
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Ah!
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
Come on, come on, come on, let's go! Surprised there's no med kits.
Do try not to live in
Whew.
varmints.
Yep, I'm gonna grab one and I'm gonna leave the other for Sanja. Show him market. Bro got tunnel visioned into that scope.
Resuming uplink.
Gunner. Come Come on. Why am I not getting feedback? Oh boy, this is the wonderful Darktide servers doing their thing again. That thing being functioning smoothly, by the way. Woo! Nope! Get me out of this corner. Get me out of this corner. Okay, there's a sniper. Fuck you. Okay, we out? We out. We gone. Where you at? Let's go. I like seeing that. I like them numbers. Good shit. Team score 77. Okay, what's it docking me on? Probably the ammo. Looks like I was a little ammo hungry. Well, you have two psychers that don't use any ammo. The other one was a bit more efficient than me, but what are you gonna do? See, they had better stagger and control, but not by a whole lot. Higher coherency, but my damage, lovely. That's why I love my shotgun, because it do good things. All right, let's see. Anything going on? Not that I see. So. Takes a while to load. I really need to move this to my other disk. I really need to add in another solid state disk on my PC. There's a lot of things I need to do on my PC. Now that I'm in a position where I'm actually getting to the area where I have the money to do things, I'm actually looking forward to being able to do some things to actually up my system. It's held out remarkably well, though, for how long I've had it and everything. I mean, really, I need to bump up its memory. Probably a better power system, better cooling. Especially some of the fans aren't quite working the way they used to. See, how's this looking? That's fodder. Shredder Auto Pistol is... I don't really see any reason you'd run it on Veteran, because it is very much a hose, but it's a hose that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I find a lot of utility for it on the Psyker as a back the hell off me weapon, because you throw an entire magazine of 22 into the chest of a Rager and you throw it on its ass so it's no longer in your face and everything, but you are literally mag dumping it to kill it, so It's not efficient, but it is a get the hell off me weapon. And decent to just into a horde, but that's another thing. If you're really wanting to horde with a psyker, you're going purge, you're going smite, or you're just going all in on melee and doubling down on that, which is basically what I've done. On my crazy grandma, fucking love the Sienna voice, and I kind of like headcanoned her as like I gave her the loyalist Mobian 6th armor, and kind of headcanoned her as a psyker that had like a vision of what happened on Nox Alpha and everything, and kind of foresaw the 6th falling, so she deserted to basically try to go back and warn people, but that's why she got arrested. Because it was a psyker deserting, and the only reason she didn't get killed because she was a psyker and she had information which ended up turning out to be true, so they're like, useful maybe. Anywho, this build is one I have a lot of fun with. It's not completely optimal yet. I need to get some better toughness curios, and like a +3 stamina wouldn't hurt if I could max out one of my toughness. I may as well see if I've got one available. Right now, I'm not sure why I'm running double warp stuff here. The Void Strike is good. It is a psychic rail cannon. It's lovely, but I think this one's here. Here's my main build. I like to run the las pistol. That way, I really don't have to worry about my psychic. Okay, I think I see what I was kind of going for there, but I'll probably switch this one back over to the las pistol. Having the psychic rail cannon is cool, but then you really run into a lot of issues with peril management if you're not really good at it, and I'm probably not the best. Let's see, Melk, do you have anything good for me? Let's see, 2 stam. Nah. 16, 2 stamp. Yeah, nah. Yeah, you let hell. It's not optimal. I think I was trying like a really high peril stam, or like a high peril build, just to kind of see how it runs. So, if I remember, it's been a while since I played Psyker. I really like Veteran, and I really like Ogren. I am really looking forward to Arvides when they come out, though. That one I'm really excited for. Okay, Gmail, what are you wanting?
Engine Seer KX. I wish to harness.
You're heading into Recreation District HL7004. Don't get any ideas about enjoying yourselves. It always was full to the
There's a bit of a weird audio overlap, but
now it's a Mobian
all right.
stronghold. The Mobian stim trade seems to be a contagion vector for the Blight.
I think we loaded into a loss. Lovely. Fantastic. I love when that happens. Let's see, we got 2 plus. We got 230 upped. Let's see, a Psyker and a Zealot. And then an underleveled. I couldn't tell what the underleveled one was, but if I had to bet, I think the other underleveled one may have also been a Psyker, but the underleveled one wasn't geared for a Heresy Maelstrom. Not that you can't do it with easier stuff, but you know, if you don't have your full talent tree and everything, it makes it harder. But also, so that person wasn't ready, and I am going to put money on the Zealots being probably a bit aggressive and playing a bit ahead of the team and not being able to deal with the issues that creates for themselves and the team. If you're going to play super aggro, you can do it. You can make it work. But it's not easy. You've really got to know what you're doing. One, you let yourself... You are exposed to every disabler that decides to forward spawn, as well as monstrosities, because you are triggering them to spawn. You are running into the spawn triggers, as well as the AI director noticing, hey, this person's a bit out of place. Fuck them. It does that. It's honestly really funny when it does that. Happens to me and my friend all the time when we play, because they'll run on like malice and sedition, just to kind of like get into the groove and whatnot, because they're still like feeling out their skill level and everything. And I'll be getting bored and I'll run ahead and I'll cause problems. I have to be honest. 22.5. That is a really high crit rate. Did I crit build? Or oh wait, no, Psyker just gets a higher stuff, and I think I did build into crit rather than cooldown, which might be slightly unoptimized, but I like spicy numbers. Okay, yep. I remember why I crit build. Because I have Surge on my Void Strike, so I can double bowling ball. Oh, that sound, that pop, that beautiful. Okay, I hear a trapper. I know we haven't killed the trapper, so I am paranoid of said trapper. Come on, Ogren. I know you want to kill things. Get down. You just jumped the stairs. You know what? Kind of based. Ah! Come on, let's go. Yep. Nope, I have decided you are not allowed to progress. Okay, there is a trapper somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay. There's a few. And a few more than there ought to be, so we're gonna... I love when it doubles. It's beautiful. It's everything I wish from this world. This give me that sweet good God! Okay, you know what? This build is actually working out decently. It's a lot less melee focused than I built it to be because I'm running scryers, but that also is my oh shit panic button of this horde is looking a little too close and a little too thick. Meanwhile, Psychic Rail Cannon says, I don't like this line. Not to mention, I really, one thing I really like about Psyker is just how efficient they are when you build them right. Because you just, I don't need grenades, I don't need any sort of resources, I just do my thing. I'm just vibing. And it works. Like, as long as I just don't get silly, I am. Give me that Warp Rider. I have decided this line is, not. Okay, line up, boys. Let's go. Line up. Strike. It would be a bit more efficient of me, not in terms of ammo, but in terms of like general just like quality of life, if you will, to run my heavy las pistol and use them for picks and range and just go all in on my that is more things that I'd like to see. Nah. Okay, where you at? Where you at? I know you're here. Let's go. I have not lost a single pip of health. And now that I've said something, that's going to change, but... Oh! Yep, there we go. Ah! Uh-oh, Ranger's getting close! 20,000 bowling balls. Just if I nuke my immediate vicinity, my problems disappear. Oh, well, that's on me. I got a little too silly. Okay, little laggy there. Ooh. Let me just make that a little nicer. No, no. I was going to actually blow up your head with my mind. If you were going to take that hit. I'm not worried about the killing field. I feel pretty safe. Yeah! You know, fuck it. I'm gonna beat him with a cane. Why not?
This is correct, is it?
Oh, hello. I think we have. It's certainly not enough DACA, but it is quite a bit of boom. I think if we AoE any harder, it will get a little silly. You know what? Fuck it! It's time for Granny to go sicko mode! Ah! Ah! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! That's why I run the last pistol, because it's safe. But sometimes you just want to get a little silly. so I don't have to use a thing.
More than the lives of every man, woman, and child on this accursed world.
They're not bloody talk till we're off.
Let's recover whatever we can.
Wait, not one lot, my darling. Bring me out something nice.
Oh, right.
Oh, hush. Don't start a fight. You can't possibly win.
Woo! Let's go. Okay, I know, y'all are coming around. There's some for everybody. Let's go. Got enough to go around. And it's going to max out. But I got good worth out of that. Come on, let's go. Oh! Ah! Ah! I heard something I didn't like. Doors are merely a dream to a mind such as mine! Yeah, let's go. Okay, I know there's another gunner. Woo! Yo, let's go. Let's go, sicko mode! I pushed it! I pushed that damn thing! I know I did! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Get. Oh, come on. That didn't stagger you? Okay, okay, let's go. How? What? Oh, the fucking force push. It busted me. Did I die? Yep, okay. We going back to the last. As much as I love my bowling balls. Granted, that one had nothing to do with my staff, but... Another thing I did with my last pistol to really make it worthwhile is, like, I put a lot into, I believe I took Ghost and something else. Basically makes me invulnerable for like a second after I get a headshot. So I just, if there's a lot of gunners and shit around, I'm just going to ping a guy in the head and use that to be able to close the gap. Whoa! Yeah! Good shit. Ooh! Still topped out in enemies killed, so that makes me happy. Overkill damage, probably the bowling balls. Well, I would wager it was the bowling balls. Because they are a beautiful line cleaner when you see a horde. The Progonis is better, but I like making a crit build and going, I want 2 bowling balls down that direction to go through everything as far as I can see. It's just, it's fun. I like it. It makes me feel happy on the inside. It is basically an infinite ammo plasma gun, except it's psychic bowling balls. I love my psychic rail cannon, which is why I like to use it a lot. But man, is it dangerous on my build, because my build is just so peril edgy. Taking Crystalline Will would probably help me a lot, since that lets me bust without breaking, without going down. But I feel like that one just doesn't really add much to the build. It just acts as a safety net. See, I do have the bolt pistol, and that one is really good, but yeah. Okay, so immune to ranged attacks and gain suppression immunity. So with that, I ping a guy in the head, just bap, and don't gotta worry about shooters. As long as I just keep pinging people in the head, bam, I'm good. And it is so useful. Let's see. We'll see if they have refreshed, because I really would like to get a 17 or a +3. No. Okay, 30 minutes out. Alright. I'm going to take a short break, get myself a drink and whatnot, and then I will be right back. Alright. Hello again. Hope everyone's doing well. All 1 to 2 viewers I have. Alright, let's get back into it. See, what do we got? Ooh, we got another Maelstrom Heresy, but let's see, Mutants, Nurgle's Blessing, Ways of Specialists. Do we got anything? Power Matrix. Nah. Do they have Refinery? Gloriana. Do we not have the train mission anymore? No, we do. We do. But right now, that's the only one available. Damn. Okay, I'll do the Maelstrom. Suppose trying to do Havocs might be better / more efficient. Did I forget to change my build? I forgot to change my build, didn't I? I'm smart. Very smart indeed. Oh well, I busted, but I didn't down at all last time. So as long as I work not to bust, I'm good to go. Let's see. Deep Archives. Actually, I like this mission. Oh yes, I did bring the right one. Yes. Look at my beautiful las pistol. It's lovely. And it's special. Little force push. Takes like 10%, but it actually's got pretty good stagger. I like it.
Yes, my beloved. I think that death is coming to this place.
And I mean, the las pistol is just really efficient. It's not special or anything, but it does do its job well. I'm just gonna lock you down for a second. Oh, absolutely not. Okay, a lot of melee in here, so we're okay. Oh, Scab Gunner. Okay, yep. Now we're gonna start pinging. So I can avoid problems. Okay. Hell no. There! A headshot would have done good, but I was close enough that I didn't need it. Okay, whoa, that was a spike and a half. Saved by the lag spike on that one. Okay, where? I think they actually dodged me through the net. Oh! Yup, fuck it. Sicko mode. Ah! Are you messing me up? Are you harshing my vibe? Ah! I dodged! I dodged you! Ah! We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. 526. Blood's only got one game. Not dogging, it's a good choice of game, but man, 526 true level. That's, oh man. I have high expectations for you now, brother. Okay, where are you? Yep, not getting shot. I am immune. Your shoot sauce does not work on me. Let's go. It's clear. All right. Come on. There you go. Ah! Ah! Don't like that. Get kebabbed. I do hope they add some sort of weapon customization, like Helldivers did. I mean, they like when they originally sold Darktide, like weapon customization was in the thing. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, just like sights and stuff. Like that would be cool. I think that's all people really want. Because I mean, the sight on this one is cool. I like this sight, but there's so many weapons that need better sights like this. Good. Grandma's going sicko mode. Ah! Ah! I have no idea which direction I'm going. Am I going the right direction? I have no idea. Okay, I think I made it the right way. Maybe. Yes. Good. I just let the warp guide me. No, I wanted that. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that sound! That crunch straight through! Y'all are letting me through. Grandma's got a shopping trip to get to. You ain't stopping me! I should have hit him with a push. Ah, well. We live and we learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Let's go. Stop stealing all the ammo! Let's go! I love going through these tunnels with this build because it's just rip and tear until you are through. Oh. Give me that. Give me it. Damn it. Ah! Grandma needs some meds. No! Yeah, I think deal with the problem at hand. Be more situationally aware than I. Come on, why did that push? Come on, give me that bean. Give me them beans. Ah! Got him. We ghost in this motherfucker. No, no, okay, fuck, I can't vault it. I can't vault. Okay, we're gonna take it a little chill. Oh, thank you. And I'm just gonna use that to get some ghosting in, and we're gonna zap him up real good. Okay, we're gonna do some lawn mowing. Okay. We're doing, we cooking. Oh. Ah! Damn it. Ah! Fuck. I'm cooked. The bookshelf of doom. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way they're picking me up. Dog. No, no, don't. Just let me go. Just let me go. I'm lost.
Sniper judged. Another dead bomber.
He's running a lot of wounds. Is he running martyrdom?
Ammunition to spare.
Maybe he is. I don't know.
Great.
Let's see. Is he running braced or is he running infantry autogun? I think it's braced. Yeah, it's he's not shouldering it, it's braced.
The bomber is dead. Praise the beneficent emperor. The Emperor demands you die. Be judged, trapper. Mutants.
See, he's also running braced and Thammer. Okay, and Bistle with. Given that they're running a very Sisters of Battle looking build, like in design and everything, I'm gonna guess they're running Chainsword. That'd be my guess. That or Crusher. Just off the aesthetic. Oh, and Burgle. Oh, fuck. Damn it! I forget that the las pistol does not have any push force to stop the fucking dogs. Well, I am shitting it up this round. Okay, I'm gonna grab me stem, and then I'm gonna... Oh! Hell yeah, we can use that to fix up someone else. Let's see who needs it most. Let's see if Seldar does. Damn it! Woo! Come on. Whew. That was something. heard that trapper, so I know they're coming around somewhere. Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! Why did that not push? It does it! It pushes! Holy shit! Holy Emperor! About time I got to pop off! Oh! That was a pop! No. Oh! No! 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 Oh, I saw the future there for a second. Dude! Come on! Good night. There's so many fucking mutants. It just becomes impossible to keep track of all of them. It's so fucking many. Please be ammo. Yes! Absolutely the fuck not. Hell no. I don't know how I'm alive. It is purely by the grace of the Emperor. Ah! Just shoot the dog, just shoot the dog, just shoot the dog, just shoot the dog, just shoot the dog! Let's go, let's go! This can't go in! This is not an ideal match! What is this, a maelstrom? Ah! Not what I intended, but you know, it works out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on. Get to the skull, get to the skull! When did I pop my... I don't remember popping my thing. Oh, shit. Okay, where is he? Okay, I know I'm a little out of position, but these bombers are becoming problems. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, is it down there? It is down there. Come on! Come on! Get the scan! Get the scan! I am slap chopping everything! Get the scan! Fuck, I need out, I need out, I need out, I need out. I like getting kills as much as the next guy, but please get the scans! Whew. I don't gotta fight it, I know exactly where it's going.
Some days I'm not fit for polite company.
Next scan zone reached. Auspex capture efficiency low. Attend to it.
What do you mean, efficiency low? We got this shit! Ah! Don't like you big boys! You guys stopped my sweep.
I've got blood all over my dream.
Data is running
Ah!
to analyze. Much like yourselves. Upload at once.
Fuck! Please, 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 please. Okay, does anyone have a med? No, we don't. So we got what we got. Oh boy. That is going to be difficult, especially... Where the fuck are you guys going? Get back here! Please! Get on the objective! I beg of you! What are you guys doing? What the fuck is going on over there? Oh.
You're getting blood all over my dream, fanatic.
Oh, shit, 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 shit. Come on, please. Hold on. Get the scroll, get the scroll, get the scroll, 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 scroll. Ah! Just get the fuck out, 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 get the fuck out of here! Grandma's hitting the vent pen. I'm not here for atonement, I'm here to survive. Yep. Just get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of here! God. I like precisely none of this. Get the fuck out. Let's go. Let's go. Why are we not leaving yet? Whew! 900 enemies killed. Jesus! That was a heresy. Good golly, Miss Molly. I personally emptied out an entire half-block sector right there. Good night. Oh, that's the kind of shit that makes me just love this game. Is just coming at the end out of an absolute hell mission like that and seeing just how much damage you've done. Woo! Because I was worried. I was sweating. I was. That 500 did not impress me as much as a 500 ought to. They had no concept of objective. But we got it done. Whew, 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 whew. Whew. Hell of a mission. Let's see. Dueling sword. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go Ogren. But I'm gonna... Has it been like a half hour? I don't know.
My service is fulfillment.
Okay, it has. But there's nothing of value. Oh well. 900 enemies. Lesser enemies. There was like a good 100, 200 mix in of like other like elites and whatnot. Whew! That's crazy stuff. That is crazy stuff. I'm happy though. I love that. That was so fucking cool. Let's see what. Let's see. Run in my slap chop. And my kickback. All solid stuff. I could go rock. That way you have no, but I find the bombs away, the big box, better for like clutches and whatnot. Like I'm good enough at killing everything else that I don't really need a specialized fuck you mutant when I can just hit him with the broadsider from Fallout 4. Oh, hey there. How's it going? Vitalia. Been a while. Alright. See, what am I queuing for? Stick out a level 3 Maelstrom. Melee only. Fuck it. It's Malice, so it's gonna be a breeze, but why not? Glad to see you're still streaming. I was off today, just was playing. I'm like, fuck it. Why not stream? See what it does. So that's pretty much that. My channel is very much dead, but it's fun to do sometimes. So apologies if there was a bit of delay. I did set it for a bit higher latency. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 to 30 seconds. Unfortunately, just nature of what I'm trying to do to keep everything stable, so I'm not like missing frames or anything like that. I should be able to tighten it up a little bit, but for the moment. I had a day off too. I don't game anymore. I don't got time. Hey, it happens. I'm fortunately pretty free when it comes to my days off and everything. I got into a new career recently. I'm doing security now, so I've been working overnights and whatnot, which rough in its own way, but the gig itself is nice, so takes care of me. Best I can ask for. I haven't seen you around in forever. What's got you busy?
That atmospheric seal's more gap than metal. Was too dark,
Woo.
now is too light. Bunch of snivelers.
Could all use a little brightness before this world falls into shadow.
Jeez, go. Oh. I missed the giant hole. Truly, gamer moment. Oh wait, this is no ammo. Well, we're just gonna do things the fun way. By that I mean, I love that they actually buffed the Ogryn's Punch to actually be a viable kill tool, which makes sense, because an Ogryn is strong enough to rip a Space Marine in half. Message delays, as long as you enjoy the job, that's what counts. Yeah, I apologize. I could get it probably a little better, but I just wanted to have latency kind of eliminated, or not latency, but frame loss, packet loss. Nice attack chain. Too bad you're not going to be able to pull it off. Yeet! Anyway, lawnmower time. As long as you enjoy the job. The job's actually really solid. They treat me really well, which I can't really say for most companies, especially the ones I've worked for lately. They treat me really well. I don't want to mention company names or anything like that, just for personal security and yada yada. But yeah, it's honestly a really good company. Oh, that is a burgle. Yep, that's a burgle. Anyway. There we go. That did a lot of stuff. I did 7 Days to Die, but it updated months ago, and I bothered. I've never played that one. Is that the one where you've got to build a base and all the zombies are trying to get in, or is that another one? Ah! I hear a trapper. I don't know where they are, but you don't be going down on me, buddy. Come on. Ah! Come on, brother. It's a zombie one, yeah, the base one. Yeah. I've seen like a couple like content creators and whatnot do some stuff on it, but I never really like had any like friends or anything that played it, so I never ended up falling into it. Yeah, seem to be having fun up there. It's fun to play with friends, I'll bet. One base builder type that I've been wanting to try and whatnot is Sons of the Forest. It looks silly and fun in all the ways that tickle my fancy. But Darktide and Helldivers have been my jam as of late. Probably will switch over to some Helldivers, if not after this match, then for a little bit more Darktide. Yeah, there, big boy. Nice attack chain. Unfortunately for you, I'm bigger. Helldivers looks good. It is a lot of fun. I won't say it's perfect by any means. Hell, the last Warbond that just dropped, really fun, but could use a lot of workshopping and everything. Hell, if I do get back to content creation, it's probably going to be like more focused around like Darktide and Helldivers, because I do have like things that like I would personally suggest balance-wise and whatnot for Helldivers for sure. I am really looking forward to the 23rd when the Arbides class comes out for Darktide. Almost 3 years of game, and we're finally getting a new class. Classic Fat Shark time. I haven't played TF2 in months. Oh, I can't remember the last time I played TF2. I still have all my stuff, and I still have people constantly trying to like add me on Steam and try to get a hold of my backpack, and I'm just like, no. I don't care how much that stuff is worth. It's staying in there and it's dying in my backpack because its value is to me and me alone. Lawnmower time! And then I'm reminded that it's Malice and that there's not enough enemies for me to mulch. Okay, we have a vet, that's why I'm regenning ammo. Get stunned out of your shield, boy! Where are you? Where's the bomber? No, well, I don't care. Let's go.
Ready for the junkyard.
Time to get the sniper rifle. Come on, we're none of us getting any younger.
Hello, little guy.
Salutations. Hadron.
I'll just leave my stuff there and that's that. Yeah, pretty much. But it doesn't stop the people from constantly trying to add me and being like, oh, I'll give you this much for your backpack. I'm like, tempting, but nah. Let's mention I just, on principle, don't trust 90% of people asking to trade.
Cyber exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Being a professional military trained sniper. Have the perfect shot lined up only for a 4-ton toddler to turn around and eviscerate you with a shotgun the size of an average sewer line.
Back online.
God, I love Warhammer as a setting so much. It's so stupid.
I suppose.
Like, just look how big. Fuck! There we go. The buttons are too small for my giant hands.
Somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Oh! To be fair, when my knife is the size of an axe head, I imagine it would just eviscerate someone's skull completely off their body. Just, oh. Hello there, buddy. Hi there, little guy.
Stupid machine broke.
God, I love the buffed ogre punch.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
The music goes hard. Stack is Servitor Colony. It's one of my favorite maps because this area here just looks so cool. When it starts spazzing out again, because it's just inevitably gonna start spazzing out again. It just looks. Yep, there it is. Just look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. Like, that's just an awesome visual. Do you work nights or days at your job? I work nights right now. My current post has me. Basically, I am just a really overqualified doorman with a gun. It's the most funniest thing you've seen so far in terms of like working security or in this game.
Data interrogation imminent.
Because I'd say in terms of security, the funniest story I probably have is this lady that was kind of tweaking out. I was working at a grocery store at the time, doing security like out in the parking lot and whatnot. And as I'm patrolling the lot, some lady pulls me aside and goes, "I think someone was trying to break into the car next to me." There was a couple Hispanic-looking guys that were just kind of creeping around and like trying to get in the door, and I'm like, okay, and I look at the car, And the first thing I notice is, like, a shit ton of, like, Catholic items. Like there's, like, a rosary on the window. And then, like, the back seat is draped in this big old Mexican flag. And I'm going, it's the owners. It's 100% the owners. But I have to be, like, professional and whatnot. I just, I have to, like, don't worry, lady. I'll look into it. I'll keep an eye out. I'll make sure nothing's going on. And I just do a lap around the parking lot, and I come back and I see a couple Hispanic dudes trying to get in the car, and I just go, hey guys, you guys on this car? And they're like, yeah, and they show like their key fob had broken, so they just had to get like a battery in the store to get their key fob working again to unlock the car, which I figured was exactly the case, and I'm like, cool, have a good one. But it was funny because this lady was just like so worried. Probably not for logical reasons. Probably for melanin-related reasons. Which just it was just silly. Security is, for the most part, it's both boring and fulfilling at the same time. And I know that sounds like a weird way to describe it, but it's 99% of the time, nothing is happening. Most of the time, you're just there, and there's nothing going on, and you're just standing there for like 8 hours a day, just to be there. And you're there for like the 1% of the time something does happen, but in any case, you feel like you're actually doing something of worth. Yeah, always good to investigate before taking action. Yeah, that's my general, like, I like to know what's going on, and so, like, I didn't, like, dismiss what she was saying outright or anything. I just I looked at the situation, I heard the way she was describing things, and I'm like, what I do as a security guard is I always look at the situation and I go, can I find, like, a reasonable explanation for something within, like, a moment of looking at it? Or is this something that I look at it and go, I can't explain this, there's something weird. If I can come up with an explanation, then I'm not worried about it. Because chances are, if there's a reasonable explanation, that's the one that fits. And in that case, I go, okay, because one of the things she did say is, like, they had a set of keys that they were trying to get in. And I'm going, okay, if they have a set of keys, they're not going around with random keys to, like, try to look like they're legit or something like that. Chances are, they couldn't get their keys to work, and so they're, like, calling a locksmith or something like that. And sure enough, that's pretty much exactly what happened. Their fob went out, they got new batteries, bam. And that's just what you do, is just look into things, take care of things. If it's reasonable, don't worry about it. What the hell? Here we go. I should have gone for the push, but I went for the punch. I was hoping to mid-air him. No! I can't help but wanting to punch all the things. It's just so much fun. Absolutely not. Like to go back to Texas. Texas and Arizona are trash. The weather in Arizona. You went from hell to hell premium. Like weather-wise. But at least we're not in California. Yeah, there's never a happy reason to be there. I don't know why you guys are running full autos in a match where there is no ammo.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
But you do you. Yeah, lol. I tried to get into trucking. I tried to get my CDL. That one didn't end up working out. I was doing all right in my courses and everything. I was doing okay, but I ended up catching COVID because they had us all in this like tiny ass little building. It was like 40, 60 of us in just one little building, and yeah, like. Once one person got sick, everyone got sick because you couldn't call out. You couldn't like if you missed a class, you were just out, just outright. So I ended up catching COVID, and they ended up basically kicking me out of the course because, well, since I had COVID, I was I guess a danger or something like that. It was, yeah. Classes are easy, it's just being maintained on practice. Yeah. But yeah, once I got sent home because I ended up catching COVID, they like once I recovered and everything, like they told me to like let them know, to inform them and everything. I did, and I called them, and I never got a call back. I never got a call back, never got an email. And at that point, I couldn't afford to like go and buy my own class or whatever. Like that was simply just not in the cards for me. So, ended up having to do something else and found this company that basically just said that they would train me and everything in my security and do all that for me. It was nice. It fucking sucked though when I got sent home because we were the class itself was out in Laredo, which is like out on the border, and I live in like Central Texas, so that was a 6-hour drive one way. Now imagine having to do that drive while sick with COVID, and you have to leave at like 7 in the morning and whatnot because they're not letting you finish a course that you need for a job, and now you're just like, okay, I'm back to square one. I was mad. I was I was really mad. Yeah, I was from there. I think I remember you saying something like that. No! Oh my god, I dodged it! I don't know how I dodged it, but I dodged it! It isn't for the weak. Laredo, the town itself wasn't bad, but the drive is painful. Okay, you got it. Where's the other one? What are we missing? Someone didn't grab the one from this one. That's what happened. I'm betting my marbles.
Lost me squatting.
Okay. Food there was good. Food in Laredo was fantastic. There was this lady that would come to the truck yard and everything, and would like sell us like homemade breakfast burritos every morning. It was fantastic. I loved it. Okay, where you at? Get another one. Nope! There's another one somewhere. I don't know where. Don't care. Oh no! I'm so sorry, my guy! I didn't see you when near the box person. Oh, I killed that poor guy. Oh no! Osman is just straight up not having a good time. That left teacher wouldn't have public health out of there. Ah, so are you like a registered nurse now, or what are you doing now?
Ammo! Need ammo!
You're not getting ammo, buddy. This is literally the point of the mission. Where the fuck? Oh! I probably should have looked for that door as well. Well, forgive me for being stupid. It was a mess. I lost over 120 pounds, got hooked on the gym due to my new job. Oh, nice. Congrats. I've perhaps gotten a wee bit heavier than I ought to. I'll be working on that once everything's a bit more stable for me. I started this new job back in February, at the end of February. But before that, I'd been spending like the last year and a half hopping between jobs and struggling to find work. Because just things had just been an absolute mess. Particularly, like, there wasn't anywhere that was hiring that wasn't like minimum wage, like not survivable at all, or was it like it was either that or it was some sort of like commission work. Ah! It's just diet, but it requires money. It is funny how it is really expensive to eat healthy. It is really, yeah, maintaining your body requires expensive foods. That is a very strange thing to me. That it's like that. I may have a few conspiracies on that, but jailers even make minimum wage too. Oof. My mom used to be one and everything. It's actually kind of why I went into security and everything, because like I'm like, I know something about it and whatnot, and the company I found was like willing to train me and get me certified and everything, like on their dime. Meanwhile, I'd be able to just get right to work, and yeah, that was good shit. Ooh, I love all those gold numbers there telling me I did beautifully, like twice as much as the rest of the team. Lovely. I think a lot of my lifestyle was also bad since it's been around 8 hours online and sitting down because of the pandemic. Yeah, that is one thing that does really get you, especially during the pandemic and everything. Then online indulgences with TF2 online groups was also unhealthy. Yeah, I can understand that one. But it was fun with the games. It didn't satisfy what I wanted to do with my life. Understandable. You can't just do one game forever. It was one of the big things that kind of killed my push on my channel, as well as a lot of the drama and whatnot that went down back in the day. Just kind of killed a lot of the push, the passion. But just being stuck in just one thing, and that being like my entire life and community. Yeah, I wanted to be a wife. I wanted kids. I wanted a good job. Similar boat in in the other direction. It looking unlikely for myself, but what can you do? Except just try to do what you have. Wanted to get closer to God, so I left everything and applied. I'm glad. I probably need to better myself in Christ. I've kind of strayed. I believe in everything, I still do, but the faith side has always been difficult for me. And in particular, I have a lot of scars with the church, and it took me a long time to realize that like I wasn't like mad at God, but I was like mad at the church and the way the church had treated me and whatnot. But even then, it's still, I suppose you could call it pride or something like that, but there's still a part of me that just tries to do things myself. It's a weird place to be, knowing you're not where you want to be. Wasn't God doing that? It was the culture man who caused the scars? Absolutely. But there's still a lot of stuff that comes with that. Yeah, I get you. I guess the way I'd put it is like I've been so used to doing things on my own, being on my own, and having myself alone to rely on that I suppose I've become kind of hesitant to the idea of surrender. And, there are pet vices in things that I know that part of him, but still feel like they have a place in my life.
Still no word on Quartermaster Brunt's location, I take it.
Not that I know, sir. Funny. You'd think it'd be
And it's
hard
trying
for
to
an
reconcile
Oakridge
the
to
two.
vanish.
That makes sense. Yeah, I was like that till I was like 27. Yeah, speaking of, that's the number I'm sitting on right now. And it feels weird. Got into Santeria around 24-ish. Not sure what that is, but my little brother got married. Has a kid now. They're one. Always knew my brother was going to beat me to it and everything, but didn't expect that my dad would lap us both on the way twice. It's got 2 more little brothers now, too. It's 2. The other one just turned, actually 3 and 2 now. Still not good at dates. But the youngest one had the nerve to be born on my birthday. So it's a funny little situation there. It feels really weird having brothers that you were old enough to be an uncle to. It's so strange. Santeria is the worship of death and its deities. I suppose it makes sense. So, nah, you'll find someone. Realistically, not without some big changes in my life. I'm still very much a home bunny, and no one's just going to drop into my living room. Big part of that is that for the last few years, I've been in a place where I haven't had the resources to really go out and do anything. And you know, just not having anywhere to go, not really having anybody to go to. All those kind of stack up and make things difficult, but I'm also just kind of an introvert on my own. Got a D&D group that I go and play with now and again and everything. We haven't met up in a while though, just scheduling things. Stuff like that. Broke up with Wooten like 3 years ago because of the lack of wanting to actually step up, so I wasted about 6 years. Yeah.
Now hear this.
Yeah.
Long-range Auspex confirm unidentified vessels.
Moving up here immediately got scooped up by a Navy dude, and hopefully we're gonna get married in like 2 years. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Glad one of us is finding their place. All right. What did I get from that? Another cleaver, not as good as mine, so we're gonna yup that. Actually, I would switch to Zealot and run some Zealot. Do a match of that. That'll be fun. Whew, that's good stuff. I'm really excited for the Arbites update. It's a week away now, 10 days away now. It's nice. Bro, it's wonderful. I'll bet. But me, I'm just actually get to do housewife duties. Suppose that is something to find joy in, but also work so low. Well, that's just a matter of our economy. Unfortunately, it's made thus that is necessary. The shift to making households dual income allowed them to price things for dual income. Thus, why single income families are becoming more and more rare, and why things are significantly more expensive. One factor. One of many. Hopefully, some things start turning around. Dear God, let income tax and property tax get nixed. Please. Oh, I want that one so bad.
Oh, they look like some sort of vidya.
Okay. So, do hope God presents you someone and she won't get enough of you. As nice as that would be, as much as I hope that I think I've got to learn to, and I'm still working on being okay with me. And until that point that I am, I don't think it would be fair to expect or really, kind of put... Yeah. I need to get better at... Fuck! You'll have all these little kiplets. I'm gonna be as content with me as I can be. Life is not... Joy is not a constant. Life's a roller coaster. There's ups and there's downs, and right now I'm getting the downs out of the way. I agree with you where you come from. If you don't love yourself, then how can you love another and care for them? I don't necessarily see it like that. I understand the sentiment of it and everything. I like to believe that that despite my personal things, I'd like to believe that I am a loving person. So, I would say that those personal issues don't necessarily dictate whether or not I'm capable of that, but rather I think that they're the classic and personally annoying thing that you hear all the time of, like, just be confident, just that sort of idea. There's that kind of truth of, like, I'm probably not reaching out to the kind of people I need, or able to draw in the kind of people I need, while I'm not approaching that place of stability. I don't know. It's probably, I don't know if I'm explaining it right or if I sound weird. It's a little difficult to articulate. Particularly when I'm attempting to do a big thunk while getting jumped by every person in the hive. Come on. Go out. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. POV, the last straight person at a pride parade.
The beneficent Emperor heals even you, Psycho! Fight in his holy name!
Where's the dog? Okay, it's dead. Like, you're not seeking people in the places that you like, or not seeking anyone? Currently, I wouldn't say that I'm really seeking anyone at the moment. I'm certainly not doing anything to be putting myself out there. I'm not doing any, like, fucking dating apps. That's for damn sure. I'm not doing any of that shit. No, you go directly away. Yeah, because those are just a scam, like, just straight up. They are a business designed to prey upon lonely people and keep them lonely. The LA riots. Don't do online. No, absolutely not. Nah. That's just, that's asking for trouble in and of itself. Not even on Discord. Nope. No. Been there, done that, got the nothing burger that comes out of that. You find someone eventually, but focus your growth spiritually, emotionally, physically. Yeah. That's the general idea that I'm doing. It's just, whew! 6 years for me. 60 for me. Oh, okay, we got the bridge down. So I could probably go and be smart, but I'd like a smidge more HP. There you go, get bolted.
Agreed.
I sure love being able to see what's going on. It's really, really a cool thing. assault group? I think we have a mob. I'm just trying to Count Dooku my way through this riot of the cleanest Nurgle cult. Oh, please tell me it wasn't me. Please tell me it wasn't me. Okay. Nope, nope. Sorry, bud, you're on your own for that one. No. Yeah, no. He's on his own. He's down. I am not a Crown the Witch build. What the fuck? Okay, I thought the demon host was about to come after me. Oh, the scream. Yeah, that remains. I make many a silly sound. No, come here. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Bam. Hello, big guy. Get shanked. I don't think you need that. Those kidneys. Get stapled. That's a lot of Ragers. That is more Ragers than I like. There we go. Nice prefrontal cortex. Mind if I poke it a little? Just give it a little bitty jab. Just a little. You don't need it. Drugs! Okay, where's... I hear Giggly. There you are. There's Giggly. I would like to stop having to inhale Nurgle's finest brat. Nope. Okay, where are you at? Absolutely not! Where's my drugs? Where's the drugs? I know there were drugs. There they are. Ah! Today I made 5 egg fluffy omelet. Ooh, that does sound lovely. Made some lovely burgers the other day. Plan on making some spaghetti meatballs tomorrow. What I made for myself today, just because I wasn't like super hungry or anything like that. I just wanted to make something simple. I have this like 25-pound sack of rice. So, okay, you did not eat 2 bolts to the face. Come on.
Throwing grenade! Die, bomber! Call for a boom! Ready in crowd control!
Anyway, made some lovely chicken and rice. Just been doing that as a simple thing. Well, you guys can handle the big slug, and I will make sure no one is allowed to climb the stairs. Oh! Absolutely not. The fuck is with all the heat advisories? I've been getting a shit ton of storm advisories. It has been raining like crazy here. Nothing to worry about. Like no like flooding or anything like that. But still, every time there's a storm, I'm getting like severe weather advisory, and I get like a call, and then I get an email, and then I get like an alert. It'll like repeat until it's like acknowledge receipt. I'm like, I can look outside. I know it's raining. I don't care. I'm not bothered. My boat taste. I'd want rain over here, then we'd flood. No, it's Phoenix. It would be like trying to spawn water in the Nether. It would just evaporate. It'd just be gone. Hello there, buddy. Very nice attempt at sniping. I'm just gonna circle you guys. Here we go. Here. Stapled. No. You are not getting me. Absolutely the hell not. Hello there, buddy. Why did you go close to it there, Fred? Okay. Ah! Thank you, friend. Thank you. You know, I should probably drop this. That would probably be kind. The moment when you realize you've had a health pack for the team the entire time and haven't used it. Alright, now Smithers. Got a little corruption on you. We're gonna fix that. There you go. I feel like I did a lot better with Ogren and Psyker that I did with my Zealot. My Zealot is really specialized, but nothing to write home about. They're really, really good at being on the front line, taking aggro, and really good at taking out armor. Like the big crusher guys and shit and whatnot, but they're nothing super effective. Which is kind of funny because Zealot is like one of the meta classes right now. I'd say them and then like on the really high levels is Psyker. But I also do not play them remotely near meta. Because, fuck that. We have fun in this bitch. We clown. Alright. Sitting at 3 hours here. Alright. Should I switch over to Helldivers or should I keep on Darktide? That's what it's all about, clown gang. Another thing I thought about doing, like content-wise and everything, is, I'm sure. Well, I don't know if you would remember if I ever talked to you about, like, I always really liked writing and whatnot, and lately I've been Helldivers would be nice. All right, but yeah, I've been really getting more into like writing, and particularly like TTRPGs and whatnot. I go back to work tomorrow at 6 a.m. Don't throw me a time zone. I do not know. All right. There's no crash. Go on. The new update is pretty cool. It's a little buggy. It's got some stuff that could be improved upon, but overall it's pretty cool. but anywho, back train of thought before it gets derailed. I thought about doing like some, like, I've been working on a homebrew campaign setting. Built for D&D, but not necessarily specific to it. It's kind of its own thing. It is a basically fantasy retelling. It's built upon a fantasy retelling of Genesis. And sticks very close to a lot of like the thematic elements of whatnot. Imagine something akin to Narnia. Been getting back to drawing when I have days off, but I can't seem to doodle my Fen Pyro. I haven't really done anything with... I haven't even touched SFM. Not that I ever did anything good with it in the first place, other than like try to get a couple thumbnails, but it was a little fun to mess with now and again, but I haven't touched that in forever. I've been addicted to the gym and painting stuff. One thing that I have gotten into is, well, no, the last game it's Warhammer. I've been actually building Warhammer. I haven't gotten around to painting my models yet. I still want to get like more comfortable with actually like building them properly and everything. Um, but I've been building up a little army of orcs because I find the orcs to be the funniest and most enjoyable army. Um, I'm thinking whenever I get actually down to painting them, rather than doing like a in lore um style like Bad Moons or Goths or Blood Axes, I thought it would be really funny to paint them in the style of Green Lantern. Because that would just be really silly. Let's see. What do we got? Satellite sabotage. Let's see. Expendable anti-tank. Okay, that one is actually like the best one you could do for like experimentation. Is to, that is one I think that should just be like borderline just available. Because that is such a good utility stratagem. Having that opens up so many builds. Oh, at one point I got into SCP Containment Breach and got lots of merch. Oh, nice. Let's see. Let's see. Were we still doing a bug mission? We lost Alta? Come on, bug divers. I could switch to a weapon that is better suited to the bugs than having my stun baton trying to out melee the melee faction. Counterpoint, I like the stun baton. It reminds me of my own occupation because I have one of those as well. All right, where's Alta? Okay, wait. How did that? So we took Inari, which was, when I remember last time, was putting out the defense on Alta. But fair enough, whatever. Okay, what's going on here? Eagle Storm. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, no, I don't want that one. But that one will do. I mean, that one's cool, but I don't want to burn my credits. I will queue for a super Helldive. Another little writing project that I'd worked on and whatnot that I still need to finish is it's basically a complete rewrite of the plot of Fallout 4. Because I think that there is a lot there that people miss out on. Do you have any pets? No. It's just me and myself. I remember you having a cat at one point. No. My family, like on my mother's side and whatnot, they have a lot of them. But I myself do not. What do I want to run? Two chihuahuas I rescued because EWIs couldn't take with them. I'm not entirely sure what EWI is, so that one is a wee bit unfamiliar to myself. Let's see, they got... Oh, they don't really have any anti-armor. Then again, we do have the EATs, so... to hell with it. No, I'd like to have a pet at some point, but I think that'd be something for when/if I'm able to get a proper place of my own. Right now, I have a place of my own, but the arrangement is special and certainly not a permanent one, so it's complicated. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, it's this one. I'm gonna toss one of these down just to have these out. Okay, we're gonna. Got you. Alrighty, let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna set this one over here to kind of support the AT. He's a little quiet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh! Kindly don't blast me. Or do. Suppose being within range of my turrets is not a good idea. The new Warbond is pretty cool. The weapons they added, like, I am running the new pacifier here. What the... What? What the heck killed me? Oh my God, look at me. I got wiped from the face of the earth with that. Oh, that's wild. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. I wonder if, like, a bug went under the map, because that's a common on these maps for some reason, and a mortar just decided to erase me because there was a bug under me or something. That's got to be what happened. That was just something. I got struck with a rod from God. What was that? This is a super hell dive, and this is the quietest mission. Probably because there's a billion turrets doing the killing for us. That may have something to do with it. Bug missions, though, just in the super cities and in the big cities, feel just oddly simple. Like even on a higher level, they're a breeze. Okay, that's Predator Strain. Okay, where are you? What the fuck? Siege Trooper, kindly step away from the minefield. There is nothing in there that is for you. What is he doing? Come on! They're neon green! When they say, die for Super Earth, the general idea is to do so in a manner that is helpful. Yeah, I think the Arc Zapper was probably not the best gun pick either, because it doesn't have a whole lot of range. He's doing his best. He's going to his eternal rest. That's what he's doing. Choking down that mustard like he's in a hot dog eating contest. I really don't think they should, Democracy Officer. I think hoping at us for safety is probably the last thing they should do. Oh, they're cooked. Oh God! Oh no! Oh my God! I'm watching the Siege Troopers actively kill themselves. There was nowhere you were standing that was even remotely adjacent to safe. We're gonna come out of this mission in dead. We're already in the red. Minus 825. Oh no. No. Don't maintain for. You know what? May as well add a couple more just to add to the fact that this area of this city will never be safe to travel ever again. This place will be prohibitively unsafe and inaccessible. It'll be like random parts in rural France and South Africa that are just prohibitively unsafe because they've been mined to hell. Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't think we will. I don't think we will be remembered as heroes in the slightest. Oh, I forgot to fix the game audio, so you didn't hear any of the audio in that whole thing. I am such a guy. I am truly one of the people. Okay, we're gonna have to see because it won't work properly. How do I? Copy. Come on, work. I ask very little of you.
System test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Independence.
There we
Manage
go.
democracy. Test complete.
Apologies, that was not functioning as intended. Yeah. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Let's see. When do I get the 2x tube? I just want that. Oh, it's at level 19, so that's going to be a bit of grinding to get that one, because I really want that. And that'll really be all this thing needs. Compensator. Oh, that's way too much spread. Don't worry. I shall. The more I am told not to, the greater the worry becomes. Ooh, and that urban camo. That's lovely. Oh, I like this gun. I wish it had a bit more damage, because 50 is not a lot. Then again, the mid-pin ARs do, like, this one's like 60. When the standard variant is 80. This one should easily be 70. This one should be 60. Especially when you consider this mid-pin rifle is 95. Standard light, 80. This one is allowed to do more. And mid-pin. This one does 3/4 of the damage, despite having the same profile as this. And less ammo. And more recoil. And then this does the damage. The only other gun that does this much damage is... Actually, no. This one does more damage now. Because they buffed that. The Knight used to do 50. I think the only other one that does this much... still does more! The Sickle, and it does more because it has virtually no recoil and infinite ammo if you handle it right. But no. This one, this gun, it has mid-pin and it does a stun eventually, maybe, that will last half a second. So it's not allowed to have viable damage. By the way, buy our Warthog. And it's a cool gun, and it handles well, and I like it. I just want it to actually be able to kill something. It would be my favorite AR if they just gave 10 more damage. That's all it needs. Anyway, I'll stop tweaking.
Mission coordinates.
Ha!
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, what's the mission
Allied
here?
destroyer
Hatcheries.
left
Okay.
squadron.
What do I want to do
Orbit
here?
synchronized.
I want to do nades or I want to do... I don't want to do that because I want to actually be able to deal with hordes. So that's going to be the biggest issue. Yeah, I'm going to go with the gas dog. Grab my gas mines because I always run those. And that. Just because they're really effective. And then...
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I'll run the Stalwart. It'll leave me unable to deal with heavies, but I'll just follow one of the other guys that has some heavy. Or actually, yeah, I'll grab. Wait, when we have the expendable, I don't need to worry about that. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just here, man. I do love looking over at the stream preview and seeing my little setup. I don't know how it looks to you. I don't know if it's like if it's busy or something like that. I wanted to kind of replicate that feel, that kind of aesthetic of something actually being on like an old TV, if that makes sense, and give it a little bit of that vibe. So that's kind of what I went for.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Oh, that is probably not a good place to be. Is it dead? Ah! I don't think I am. Okay, did that not kill it? Did that kill it? I don't know. I'm just here, man. I probably should have thrown that further. That is probably going to be a problem for me. I like the fishbowl effect it kind of gives. Yeah, I wanted to give it a little bit of one, but not like a one that became like problematic to look at. You know what I mean? Ah! Damn. Okay. Oh, hello. That did not go how I wanted it to. Come on! Leave me alone! I don't really like fighting the bugs as much as the other enemies because there's such a rush down that if you don't... If you don't basically just have tools to just stop them from rushing you, and a shit ton of heals, like every time they touch you, it's gonna be like half your health. And there's like 50 of them coming at you from all sides. So it makes the pacifier kind of decent against them, because it halts them, but it's still... Oh, that's gonna... Don't explode me, please. Thank you. Okay, where are we? What's going on?
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
My frames. I don't know what's going on there. Probably just the sheer amount of shit on screen. That's probably what's going on. But man, is it suffering. Oh, that's a problem. Well, we give you things that make you take slightly less limb damage, okay, but anytime I take limb damage, I'm going to have to stim anyway. So it doesn't impact my gameplay at all. In no helpful way does it change things. What just exploded? Oh, no! Oh! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Which is why we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna...
Calling down a support weapon.
What the fuck? I didn't know they exploded that hard. Damn. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate it. You spawning in with all your 2 polygons.
Reinforcing.
Ah! That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, everything about that's a problem.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Liberty, take me! Eat this!
There we go. That works. When all else fails, use stick. Because that works very well against the melee enemy. Ah! You know what? The hell with this. Objective survive. Okay, I hear you guys slithering around somewhere. I know you guys are. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Stalker nest. We're gonna do something about that because I don't like those.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging map. North 200 meters.
Yep. We're just gonna beat you to death. Get your polygons out of here. Ah! Run, no, I stand my ground, I fight and die for democracy. And because the hunters are really, really fast. Yeah, we'll save the mines for the next breach that comes out. That way we can clear them. Probably not the best loadout I could have run, but... Since when has optimization ever stopped me? Did stop me when the sandwich and the Tomislav was meta. Won't stop me now. I choose the path of style.
Objective located, north, 100 meters.
I used to like run the jetpack like almost exclusively. It is really fun, and I'm kind of misusing it, but it just doesn't feel as usable nowadays.
Objective critical stratagem available. Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Calling in a reinforcements.
Probably meal prep for the week while watching this. Huh, nice. What you planning on making?
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Kind of expensive but fun. I find, especially with just how things have been lately, that meal prep ends up becoming a bit cheaper than just trying to like order out or stuff like that all the time. Actually, I want to go to Pennsylvania and visit Dragon Man's History Collection. Nice. Not familiar with that, but that sounds fun. Ooh. What's over here? Other than things that will probably get me killed. Love the flamethrower. It is pretty fun. Let's see. And we'll dump this too. There's ammo. Ammunition. Hell yeah. I like shoot use. See anything in here? Another stalwart. Then I was planning on doing some shrimp and rice. Oh, that sounds neat. Snacks, possibly pie slices. I like that. Not so big on the shrimp part. Just that part just never sat like messes with my stomach and whatnot. But the rest of it sounds really good.
Requesting orbital strike.
When it comes to like fish, when it comes to like seafood and whatnot, like fish is pretty much about all I can do. I'm weak when it comes to the rest.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
This is gonna be fun. Okay, they're probably yep, there they are. You know what? Let's be thorough. That rover scared the shit out of me.
Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
I like meal prep like work lunches and stuff, so I don't have to like try to like order something before I go in and whatnot. Last week I made this like goulash. It's pretty good. Did some mashed potatoes and mac with it. I'm crazy. Some apples to go along with it as well, just to get a little something extra in there. This week, planning making it tomorrow. I plan on making a big old thing of spaghetti and meatballs, homemade, and setting that out for my work week. Love loaded mash. Yeah, you spend more money ordering stuff. Yeah. That and you can generally make stuff that's better and whatnot by actually just doing it yourself. Fuck! That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That is not what I intended in the slightest. It's like a meat sopa de abangas. It's really good. It's like a meatball stew. That sounds pretty good.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, yep, we're gonna throw that there and use that to close that hole. Oh! I didn't realize this was empty. Oh my god, that's a lot of predators behind me. I must be at Minecon. I assure you, I assure you, Mr. Minecraft YouTuber, I am well over the age of 18 and of a very unappealing size. Someone get me out of this smash card!
Reinforcing.
Ah! Oh, hello.
Calling down a support weapon.
We're just gonna do it that way. And that's how you anti the tank.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
See, do they have supplies? It would be cool if they did. I'd like to. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Reloading.
That is, oh, looking very likely to change soon. What the fuck? Come on, help me out here. Help me out. I know there's supposed to be supplies somewhere. Where are they? Where are my easily accessible drugs?
Tagging map. East 300 meters.
Probably shouldn't be playing no HUD. Was that the last one there? No, it's gotta be more. There's gotta be more drugs. Where are they? Where are they? What the hell? Why is my animation broken? I know there's supposed to be more here. Suppose not. Get me out of here. I don't like this place anymore. Oh! No! Everywhere I look is worse! Why is everything exploding? What is going on? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Holy shit. Nope. Mm-mm. Ah! No! 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 I'm getting out. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this. I'm out. This place is not safe. We going. We gone. Oh.
Another sweeping victory for
Whew. Good night. They just would not stop coming. Unremarkable. Fuck off, Super Earth. That was more than unremarkable. We got shit done. Whew. Staying hydrated. Surely that will cure the blood loss and mental trauma of that mission. Oh, man. I am covered. Good Lord.
There's nothing sweeter than victory.
I don't think you can actually tell what color my armor is underneath all the bug guts. Good God. Super Earth flag on my back. It's just drenched and ripped to fuck. Oh, man. Arrowhead, please. Armor customization. Secondary customization too, but armor customization, please. Just perk and palette swaps, please. That's all I ask. That's all I want. More is cool. Being able to, like, adjust, like, the bits and doodads and whatnot. Cool. Awesome. That'd be great. But, perk and palette swap, please. Sanitize. Absolutely not. I look like this so the super citizens of Super Earth or Earth can look free. You know what? Or actually, what kind of mission are we running? Oil extraction. This is probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna run the airburst. And then I'm gonna run mines. And I need something that I can reliably call on quickly, so I'm gonna have the Gatling Barrage, and I'm just gonna be just chaff clear. That's gonna be my whole shtick.
Launch initiated.
God, the dive animation looks so cool every time. The amount of detail they put in this game, just little details that you'd never really notice unless you're like really looking for them. That's one thing I absolutely love about this game is like they put it in. Oh, that looks to me like a problem. Oh, and that looks like super samples. Yes. Oh, yeah. Give me that pocket full of liquid uranium. That's that good shit.
The uncontrolled spread of the Terminids ends today. Requesting advanced weaponry!
See, have they fixed the guided, non-guided yet? No.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Well. We ball.
Tagging map.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh. Hello there.
Requesting tag pack!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Heavy!
See, where's the rest of the team? There. They're not gonna back me up, so fuck it. Where they at? Was it bouncing? That was a bit of a high angle. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no. The pacifier just needs more damage because, especially with the amount of ammo you get, it's not enough to make it valuable over the course of like a longer mission. You need to resupply so much because it takes so much ammo just to kill basic things. Even when you're like headshotting at this point, it's just not enough. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. It's also so just anticlimactic the way they just like swipe and you just drop. That's all you get. Okay. Bam. Oh, no, that was not a buckle.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't even have, I don't even have like anything to say. I just fucking killed that guy. No reason for it. It just happen. Why am I the new squad leader? I am the worst choice for the squad leader.
Allied destroyer leaving squad.
This is not going well. Not at all. We were ill prepared for this drop.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Helldiver reporting to the front. Sending out an SOS.
Okay, where is
Calling down
my
fortification.
stuff?
I'm out. Tagging map. I'm out.
Where is it? Here's my gear. Come on. I can't see my gear nowhere. There it is. And my backpack.
Requesting sentry.
Where's it?
Tagging map.
Where is it?
Northeast. Far.
Where is it? Here's my shit. There it is.
Got this one.
Away.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
I wonder how much does student. Well, good question, but I'm close enough that there's no reason to not nuke it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sorry, I'm not responding. You're fine.
Within threat range.
Requesting air support.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
If I wish to be a good streamer, I must learn to be entertaining without input. Cleaning out the chicken drumsticks on a pan and baking them in the Ninja. Oh, that sounds cool.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Okay, yeah, we could use that. We could use artillery. That would be helpful. Perhaps, maybe. I hope.
Terminate hive structure destroyed. Objective located northeast.
Okay. Oh, is that a mini nuke? That is.
Reinforcement budget remains. Dropping package.
Is that another? This is a
Package acquired.
good artillery.
Dropping package.
You put some oregano, onion powder, onion slices, cilantro, lemon pepper. Oh, that does sound lovely.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh. Yeah, over here.
Package acquired.
Maybe nuke.
Dropping package.
And then
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Package acquired.
Terminate hive structure.
Dropping
destroyed.
package. Engaging terminal. Calling down a sentry.
okay, there on the pumps. I want to see if I can get that larva and run it back to extract. So that's a good idea.
Objective completed.
Same.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Okay, where am I stuck on random bullshit? It's cool.
New mag. Got a sample. Rare sample collected.
It would be unideal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
to
Deploying
launch it
Helldiver.
here. Let's see, what's the distance there? That hit fucking nothing.
Northwest.
One step closer to mission completion.
That hit something. It was a very ballsy move, but it did something. Damn! That just killed me.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's a lot of things I don't like. Okay, we're gonna
Ready to liberate.
just eviscerate that area. Cool.
Never die.
Where is my stove? I hear it.
Freedom
I
never
hear them
rests.
sleigh bells ringling. should probably not try to melee the melee specialized faction. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Tagging location. Democracy has landed.
Ow! Yeah.
Liberty take me! I'm on it!
Reinforcement budget running low.
How many hits are you gonna eat?
Joining the fray.
Okay. Where's the team? In a place where they would probably be mad if I did that.
Layer extraction be swift. Liberty take me!
Ah!
For prosperity. Sending in an eagle.
My gym card. Whew. No worries, and I think after this match would be a good point to call it, because that's that's rough.
Calling down a sentry!
Tagging that. No on my position. Requesting advanced weapons.
Outpost cleared.
Let's see, oh no, they don't have anything over here. Oh, I think I lost. Ah, well, that's no good. Recommend not doing that.
Reinforcing! Orbital inbound!
Can we get a replacement one by Wednesday? Until then, home workouts it is. I have been looking into like calisthenics and whatnot. That does seem like an actual pretty good way of, you know, doing things if you don't have like access to, you know, home stuff or not home stuff, but you know, like a gym or equipment. in general.
Requesting fortification.
There you go. There's a chain, but that at least gets some pressure off of me. Let's see, do they have one over here? No, they don't.
Fire in the hole.
Yep. We're just gonna clear this area out.
Requesting orbital.
There is one creator I follow that does some pretty good stuff. They're called hybrid calisthenics. Pretty good. Okay, there it is.
Tagging map. Southeast 300 meters.
Okay, where is the
Mission
backpack?
at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, there it is. Awesome.
Allied destroyer.
Oh, he left the mission right there? Damn. That's fortunate.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Oh, there it is.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay, so we got some stuff there.
Calling down a support
Anything
weapon.
coming at us from over here? Let's see. I'm gonna drop my samples here just to be sure. I could.
Dropping item.
Ooh, it's gonna be a rough run back.
T minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weapon.
Damn it.
I'm out. Dropping package.
That's a lead from inside.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Objective nearby. ETA T minus 1 minute.
Afraid of cutting the papaya? Why is that? Not certain what would be intimidating about such a procedure. I did hear the seeds are good for detoxing from parasites of eating holes. not familiar with that, but then again, a lot of dietary stuff I'm probably not the most knowledgeable on, as my rotundity might speak to. Let's get the fuck out.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Whew.
Complete. Pelican 1
Surprised we won that. I'm surprised we made the extract. That was rough.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Okay, we missed the LiDAR and we missed a couple nests. Ah, well. Too much juice. Haven't had many papayas. Can't say the last time I remember having one. Mostly just do like apples, oranges, bananas, that sort of thing. Yeah, Helldivers looks pretty cool. It is a lot of fun. It's not a perfect game by any means, but I think that the developers have a lot more passion for their project and care for their players than almost any game out there. I'd say the only game that meets them in terms of sheer passion and community interest would actually be Ghost Ship Games and Deep Rock Galactic. I think that is the only game that comes close to putting that kind of effort and that kind of attention to making the experience as fun for the gamer as well as accessible and not trying to abuse their time or money.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hell, I'd say Ghost Ship probably has Arrowhead beat, but they have the advantage of not having Tencent as part of their shareholders. So, no, they get to do a couple other things. Let's see, nothing new I can get. I really just want that tube, because that really would bring this thing up, and it being able to kind of treat it like a marksman rifle. For that, I was really, you can see I really tripped out my Diligence counter sniper. Building it up for ergonomics really does a lot for making it feel really good, especially against the automatons. This is like my go-to automaton weapon for the moment. The Knight SMG is actually a very standout weapon for... I haven't even read the last issue of TF2. Read it. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. it is a fitting send-off to the series. It answers some things, leaves some things open, but overall, you can tell it was made with a genuine love. The TF2 comic is made with the kind of care and passion that hasn't been seen in Marvel or DC since the early 90s. That's the way I'll put it. It is genuinely amazing. They really need to add more sites available for the, or not sites, but more attachments. Like, there's no reason. I guess the kind of thing here is meant to be the grip, so I guess more grips, but an upgraded a heat sink upgrade would be really nice. Maybe some sort of like tactical we can put here for like a light or something like that. Stuff like that would be cool. Especially like since this one is also the same. So actually, so yeah, this handle, not so much the interior, is there. So you have room for a grip. You might have to change some of it to give it a bit of a rail, but you could do something. And you can absolutely adjust the heat sinks on them. Same thing with the these. I mean, you get a little bit of underbarrel, but not really a whole lot. Same shame that the torture really doesn't get anything. But yeah. Speaking, but yeah, the TF2 comic. I give it the most glowing of recommendations and reviews. As someone who really enjoyed TF2, and yeah, colors. Yeah, colors are all you get with it. It's neat. I just default to urban camo because can't go wrong with it. I like my urban camo. Was leveling up this one, the reprimand. It's decent. It's a medium. It's a medium pen. It's labeled as an SMG, but it handles like an assault rifle. It has like none of the characteristics of an SMG, which is a little odd. Like it's two-handed, so it's not one-handed like an SMG, which allows you to carry it that way. Really, it's got none of the like characteristics that typically align with that, and it also has 125 damage. So mid-pen weapons can actually get pretty decent damage, except for these two. Arrowhead, please. Bring the damage in line. Please. I beg of you. Just like 10. Just 10 extra damage. That's all I ask. Let's see, 109. That should allow me to grab, don't want to grab the new... I do like this style of armor, this kind of light with the light jacket and everything. The issue I have is currently with the color system, or lack thereof, when it comes to armor. There's not really, unless it came with that set, or like out of that war bond, there's a lot of cosmetics that just don't fit together. So while like this armor looks really good, my options are this helmet or this helmet, pretty much, to go along with it. Because the standard, like the standard that you're seeing there, like you can tell that's off because that's a darker black on the helmet that doesn't quite mesh with the armor plating. you got some like darker black on like some of the accents of like the vest and whatnot, but it doesn't fit. A lot of pieces like that. I do really like the patterns for like the vehicles and whatnot. I mean, just that blue and gold. I'm dying to get that on my mech. Right now I have the urban camo. I really like that. They still haven't fixed the video on the new guard dog. That's amazing. It still has the default guard dog tutorial piece on it. Fantastic, truly amazing. This update came out with a lot of bugs, unfortunately. Yeah, aura points. Yeah, but I wish they would make it easier to aura. Pink, black, white, and silver. Yeah. They've got some good stuff for like. I mean, they got a lot of black, couple white. You can get some silver accenting. They don't have anything pink as of yet, and I doubt there will be, because they're trying to do like milsim aspects and whatnot. So, there's not really a reason you would see pink on like military gear per se, unless they decided to go fuck it, we ball and let you just outright customize your colors, which would be cool, but I do think it would kind of clash with the aesthetic of the game, so I'm hoping that they do something as simple as like palette swaps to match armors and helmets and capes to one another. I do have, a lot of them and whatnot. The biggest thing I want, though, because the biggest holdback on like style and whatnot is not only the matching of the colors and whatnot, but the armor passives, the armor perks. This armor is one that I really like. It looks really cool. I mean, this here is the most Fallout New Vegas NCR Ranger looking armor. It's the Frontier Marshal and then the PH-56 Jaguar from the Viper Commando. But I mean, that is NCR Ranger. That looks dope as hell. However, it does not yuck no. Hey, you got your drip, I got mine. I like wasteland looking. Yeah, I'd rather have this game be relevant with the military too. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Fair enough. But like, it's really cool. But the gunslinger passive here, increase auto reload by all this is really cool if you are running a pistol build. I'm not running a pistol in my secondary. Also, that would also discount, let's see, this here, this stem pistol. I mean, you'd get extra reload, but there's no recoil on this thing. Similar here, these two, virtually no recoil. And if you run them right, you will never reload them. This here's a one-shot weapon. I don't give a fuck about the recoil on this thing. Flamethrower, again, no recoil. So unless you're running like these weapons up top, this armor passive is worthless. I get no value out of it whatsoever. But I think it looks cool, so I run it anyway. What I would love to do is to be able to swap this perk with something else. What would be really cool is, reinforced epaulettes. It makes my reloads faster for my primary weapons. Great, I have my primary weapons, that's my gun. So that gives me a lot. It gives me an increase in melee damage. I'm running a melee secondary. Boom. Everything I want right there. Or alternatively, peak physique doubles my melee damage and gives me better ergonomics. Hey Kip, would you want to apply to local police eventually? Absolutely not. No. In no matter. Seeing that you have a background in security, try to look for openings for test taking with for PD. I do not want to become police. There are two really big things behind that. One, being a police officer, you're going to see things that the average person doesn't. You're going, and on a regular basis, you are going to see evil. And that takes a toll on a person. And I am strong enough to admit that I am probably not the person that is suited to handling that. It's probably something that I would not come out on the other side of okay. Certainly not for a long time. Like as a career. Secondly, I don't have a lot of trust of institutions of power, particularly political institutions and whatnot. I think you'd make a great fit for the Force. I think that I would go in there with perhaps at least what I believe to be the right mindset and mentality for police. That being that my duty is to protect and to serve and to uphold the liberties of people and to try to do things with integrity. But there is an overwhelming number of cases where that does not turn out to be the case in policing. Now, I'm not going to go on and be like all cops are bad. I'm not ACAB. But a corrupt institution does not permit for honest people. And there is a lot of corruption that exists in law enforcement and in political institutions in general. But in particular, in a place where you have qualified immunity for just about any crime you could commit while on the force, where you can't be held accountable, where the only source of accountability is internal affairs, which is internal, which ergo means they have an incentive to side with their own. Just the amount of accountability that you don't have as police is terrifying to me. And even in security, well, especially with security, the authority I have as a security guard is no greater than that of the average citizen. I do not have police level authority. If I do anything, I can and will be held personally liable. I decide to draw my gun on someone and do a bad shoot. That is on me. They can try to sue the company, but the company's going to sell me out down the river. As they have a vested business interest to do so, but Also, as they should. If I do wrong, I should be held accountable. There's not going to be someone in HR that is going to look at a footage of me in the parking lot taking my baton out and beating someone half to death for calling me a slur or something like that because I was having a bad day, and is going to be like, well, we investigated ourselves and decided that it was all within proper procedures and everything, and we're just going to, we're going to give you like 2 weeks paid leave and everything. That's not going to happen. Because they have a vested interest in doing so, not because the company itself is honest and whatnot. None of them ever are, but because that system is in place in that manner with that incentive, there is a greater degree of integrity than exists in law enforcement as an institution. Or Border Patrol, again, that another issue of I would see things and encounter things that I would not be able to handle. You put me out in Border Patrol, and I see a mule trafficking a child, and I'm supposed to give that person due process and handle them fairly and humanely. No, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Hurting a child? So like that's to me that is the right thing to do. And God, I can't imagine being the people in law enforcement that have to deal with those kind of cases on a daily basis. Being the kind of person, police, Border Patrol, whatever, that has to see kids getting hurt or abused, or parents being stupid with their children and being too much of a child themselves to take care of them. One of the reasons that like when I was working in McDonald's that I knew I had to leave, even though I was like a manager at the time, and I could have climbed the corporate ladder. I could have done so. It was turning me into a genuinely hateful person, because I would see things, I would see people, and I would see the way they were. Particularly when I was working the night shift, I would see droves. I mean, I am not exaggerating when I would say I could count on one hand the amount of times I saw people coming in sober versus not. And these people coming in blasted out of their minds on what you could tell was hard drugs, coming in at 3 a.m., can't drive straight, can't talk straight, and their kids in the back seat. And that I would be very angry during and after my shift, and that would be affected by stuff like that. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. And it was that kind of thing where I just saw just how ugly people were consistently, and it had an effect on my mentality, on the way I was with people, because I just naturally assumed that they were ugly. Not physically, but spiritually, internally. And that was where I was like, I need out. This is poison to me. it takes a special kind of person to look at murderers and rapists and child abusers and domestic abuse, all of that day in and day out, every day. To see some of the most depraved things that the human mind could conjure, and come out of it with any sense of like hope or it drains something out of the soul, I think. Hell, you know, you could call this, you know, pussy shit or whatever. You know, I like enjoy, you know, I like many people enjoy like true crime, like crime dramas and whatnot. I could not continue Law and Order SVU because I couldn't keep listening and watching and having on my mind these constant stories about rape and sexual assault and abuse and whatnot, because I would hear about depraved things like that and they would be stuck in my mind, and I'd be looking at like people and being like and finding myself like wondering and looking for the worst in people, and again, like I did that, you know, at McDonald's in a different angle, of course, you know, expecting people to be rude and ugly, expecting people to be high and mistreating their kids and whatnot, and the unfortunate thing is, when you're looking for the worst, you're gonna find it. Like it's all over the place. People aren't generally their best, and that's not a good way to keep a mindset of like hope. It's a way to lose faith really quickly, and I don't just mean like spiritual, although I think that is a big part of it. I mean, when you talk to any like atheist or agnostic or whatnot, 9 times out of 10 you're going to get that if God's real, then why are all these horrible things the way they are? Or if he's supposed to be good, why are these horrible, awful things happening? If people are good, if there is any notion of good at all, that's where that like moral relativism comes from. In my opinion, is when faced with the overwhelming ugliness in the world and in people, and being constantly exposed to it wears, it damages, and you are left with a twisted view of people that ultimately twists you. So it's definitely not for everyone to put themselves in that position. I think when it comes to me and whatnot, I am content to just stay in security and whatnot, and you know, maybe work my way up to like the administrative side and whatnot and do things that way. Like, that's fine. I can do that. I can sit in a parking lot and know that, you know, 9 times out of 10, the worst thing I'm going to see is some homeless person that's maybe a little drunk or something like that. You know, hey, a shoplifter that decided to steal a bag of chips or an iPhone charger or something stupid. You know, I'd rather that be the worst thing I see on a daily basis than, yeah. Yeah, the earth belongs to the devil. God created the world, but Revelation will reveal the good, and the good will be in paradise, while the bad end up forgotten in Gianna. Read lots of books regarding why God lets bad things happen in the world. Before I surrendered my life to Christ. Yeah, I kind of looked at things in a bit of a different way. The way I look at like the concept of good, evil, heaven, hell, and whatnot. When you look in the Bible itself, there is the mention of hell, but hell is rarely really described. There's the lake of fire, but the lake of fire is described specifically as something separate from hell. In fact, in Revelations, hell is tossed into the lake of fire at the end. I look at it as something else than it is traditionally understood. Most people look at it as like this place of torment and fire and suffering. It is a place of punishment, and I think that doesn't derive from anything biblical. I think it comes from a cultural understanding heavily derived by things like Dante's Inferno. I think when you look into it on a deeper level, when you really consider like the idea of it, heaven and hell are not necessarily like places, locations. Heaven isn't this fluffy clouds, angels singing, everyone playing harps, that traditional presentation. It is always described in relation to being with God. It is presented in this manner of you are in the presence of your Creator, and that is its joy. That is its divinity. That is what makes it beautiful, is you are in the presence of the source being that which is good, that which is pure, that which is holy, that which is just, that which is merciful, that which is love. You draw near to God, and that is where heaven is in that drawing near to God. And adversely, hell is not this place of punishment where God chucks you aside and throws you on the torture rack and cackles wickedly because you said the no word, or something like that. No, it is a place of pain. It is a place of suffering. It is a place of evil and wickedness. But that is because it is a place without God. It is a place separate from your Creator. It is a place separate from that which is good, that which is holy, that which is righteous, that which is just, that which is merciful, that which is love. Evil is not a thing in the same way that dark is not a thing. It is the absence of light. It's the absence of good. And that is what hell is the absence of God. It is the separation from your creators, the separation from that which is the source of all that you were meant to be. And in that way, I think that comes to a better understanding, because there's a very adversarial way that people approach the idea of hell. You've probably heard it like this if God is good, then if God is perfect, then why does he feel the need to punish you if you don't worship him and love him and whatnot? Doesn't that just seem like a really insecure and petty thing? And that's hard to argue around because there is a logic to that. There is something petty and cruel if the idea of hell is a vindictive punishment for not giving someone attention, which there is a consistency to that. But if you alter your angle and look at it not as a punishment but as a state, heaven being with God and hell being apart from God, then I think it comes to sense in a more natural way that's I think is perhaps of course I'm not him, so I can't say for sure, but I think it is closer to the truth, because when you look at the gospel, when you look through the Bible and everything, draw near to him and he will draw near to you. The entire premise is God wanting to connect to man and wanting man to connect to him. Not out of like some sense of like pride or anything. It is, I made things to be this way, and I am the source of that which is, ergo that which is must be with me. If it's not that it's being punished, it's that you are apart from that which you're supposed to be. I can drive my car away from the gas station all I want, and eventually I'm going to run out of gas, and eventually I'm not going to be able to use the car for what it was made to do, because it's apart from that which is its source, that which gives it its capacity. And that is not the best analogy, but it's one that I can't off the fly. I think that is a understanding that has helped me to kind of understand things in my own way, particularly because in Fatali, you were close enough to me and everything to kind of know that I always really struggled with loneliness and the things thereof. And when I looked at it that way, when I looked at it from the perception of like, there's not a gun being held to my head by God, but rather I am choosing to either connect to him or disconnect from him, in that hell is that disconnect. In a manner of speaking, you could understand it that sin is hell, because sin is disconnecting from God. It is acting in a way that is apart from what God is. God is good. Sin is not. Sin is that which is not of God. And the agony of hell is that isolation. It is that is its torment. I remember you also being atheist at a time. I would never. I don't think I was ever. I have always been Christian, but I have not always walked in that faith. I have always believed, at least on an ideological and philosophical level, my struggle is walking in it in a spiritual level. Um, I know the truth, but I struggle to walk in it. I am a Christian by tradition, by principle, by history. I believe firmly in its truth on an intellectual level, on a historical level. I find its philosophy to be the surest and most sound truth there is. And yet, I would call myself a Christian, and I always have. But whether or not I am properly walking in that, whether or not he would recognize me, is my struggle. Not all who say, Lord, Lord. And that is one of my biggest fears, is that I have said, Lord, Lord, and I will find that he will say, depart from me, I never knew you. Gotcha, there's nothing wrong with that. It takes time, no matter how long it takes. Well, there is a time limit. You just don't know what it is. I wish I could talk. I don't feel like typing. Well, pretty sure you have my Discord. I don't know if you do. Actually, I have no idea. I want to say a lot of things, but the screen. Yeah, fair enough, and I think it's actually a good time to end the stream. If you want to reach out on Discord or Steam or whatever, we can arrange or whatever. But yeah. Personally, I do believe he will recognize you because you accepted his salvation, and salvation isn't anything that can be ripped away or deprived once bestowed upon you. There are those that walk away from it. There are those who accept it in some idea of it. They profess to take it but do not grasp it. So my username is. Do you have my phone number? I don't think so. But I've got not new, but new-ish phone. I'm obviously not going to say it here on a public forum, but do we still have each other on Steam? I don't know. I need to see if perhaps. I don't use Discord much anymore. Yeah, I still use it to keep in touch with my friends and whatnot. There you go. That should do it. I don't see. I don't see anything there. Anywho, I think this is a good point to close up the stream, so I will do that. Have a good one. See y'all later.